Somebody was like, these plants kill many zombies.
Someone online said, Jack Black should be Crazy Dave in Plants vs. Zombies movie.
Yes. And they said that after seeing him in that great X-Files episode, not the Minecraft movie, right?
Yes.
No. Alright, hey everyone, it's RockMan and Ratmus, and we're about to stream The Virtual Boy, right? Oh. No, we're gonna stream this, oh god. Plants vs. Zombies, one of my favorite games of all time. I bought this version, and then after I bought it, I heard that they fucking blew it, and it was terrible, and they used AI, and they screwed over the composer and everyone who worked on the fucking game, and it's horrible and stupid, and it was a terrible waste of money, so Ratmus is gonna play it.
If you watch it too long, you get eye cancer.
And that's not The Virtual Boy? Brains and shit.
It's voted the best, game according to ISIS.
This?
Yes. Thinking of the worst things I could, think of.
Think of EA's privacy and cookie policy. No! That's the worst thing you can ever think of.
Hi, Lux. How you doing?
Hi, Song.
Does I want to play this game with you?
Let's just say fuck your privacy and cookie policy, EA. I don't support you. I don't support EA. I don't support AI. I don't support any of this nonsense about me not owning the game or license.
I don't
Fuck
support
you.
McDonald having a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Of course I don't support that.
EA has the right to, pull the plug on you if you're found in a coma.
Fuck you. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Don't worry, Ratmus. One, your password is not being broadcast.
Okay.
Hi Song, hi Cobra. But yeah, fuck you EA. We can do whatever we want to this game. I don't support your NDAs or your EULAs or your CIAs or your FBIs or your goddamn EIEIOs or LMNOPs. You're a piece of shit corporation. Just like every corporation is a piece of shit. What is this gonna ask you to even do? Sell your goddamn soul to EA to play this fucking game?
Yes. I will sell my soul to EA. Agree.
Now make an EA account. Scan the QR code called LDump69.
Yes.
That's literally what it says.
What do I do?
I don't know. Do we even have an EA account? It says Y to skip sign in. You could try that, or do you want to make an EA account so you can get EA achievements on the down low?
Okay. I don't give a fuck.
What's your name? Put Rockmus or something? I don't know. We might both be using this. Nobody's allowed to see our account name. I'll put the video back on once we're confirmed done with this bullshit.
After we sign a 6 different fucking things.
After we sign our fucking soul to AI Jesus. Select it and hit OK. Alright, hold on. Welcome back, Rockmus. You sold your soul to EA. Are you proud of yourself, you son of a bitch?
I just want to play a fucking game.
Do you want to look at the options, or do you just want to hit start adventure before something else fucking happens?
I might have to sign in.
Look at the achievements. You want a rumble feature?
Half speed, cursor speed, there is.
Look at the achievements.
Where is that?
Over there. Where that stump is. Okay, scroll down. Are you guys seeing this? All right, let me pause the stream here. So the Xbox version of this game only had 12 achievements. That was the first one we played, but later I bought the Steam version that had even more achievements. This version has even more achievements. So it was so convoluted that I actually made a list like months ago. Not that anyone fucking cares. So this will probably be like what I was doing with San Andreas. It's like if it says an achievement pops, I'll check it off. But we're not going to get all the achievements. We'll just see what happens. If it says an achievement pops, then we'll talk about it, okay?
Isn't there something for scrolling all the way down here?
Maybe they took that out of this version. I don't know. Check it out if you want. But Ratmus... so yeah, I've streamed this game before. Ratmus has never streamed this game, I think, except for that one time where we tried to do the 40 waves of endless survival, and that was a horrible... ordeal and mistake.
Dug in China, everybody. Look at that. That's racist somehow.
There might be yeah, okay, don't hit that. That's like a special Chinese level that you can play, maybe? We'll do that later. So right now, Ratmus is just gonna start adventure mode and do adventure mode, okay? And that's what we're gonna do for now. Now, it should tell you that you have the option to speed up the speed to 1.5 or 2x speed when you get going and you're, comfortable with that.
Yes.
Because this is a speed run. And I think when this game came out, it did not have the dynamic music, but then people complained and said this was horrible, so I think they added it in a patch, so we'll see what happens.
Fucking tutorial level.
So it says something like behind the Switch 2. I don't know if you can see that. Press L or something to make it go faster.
Okay, there we go. So now it's at 2x.
Can't see that, can you? Does that help? From where Ratmus is sitting and looking at the TV, the Switch 2 itself is blocking the lower right corner where it said the level and the speed, so I moved the Switch 2 to help Ratmus, okay? But Ratmus, you've played this game before many times, right? When was the last time you played it?
I played the second game that was on your phone.
Oh, you played that? I only watched Nintendo Capri Sun play it. I never did. Hey, Stelnox, how's it going? Here's an example on the wonderful achievements. In the Xbox version, there was an achievement for planting 10 pea shooters, but that achievement does not exist in the Steam version or on this version. And by the way, I don't have access to the Steam version anymore because Steam is stupid. Most people would blame, Apple for being stupid, but no, I blame Steam. And yes, I did the No Sunflower Challenge that one time as well. That was years ago by now. Let me lower the game volume a bit. So yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube and you love Plants vs. Zombies, go back on my channel, look for old playlists. I played it a couple years ago where I did adventure mode twice and I did all of the mini games on the Xbox version. Then a few years before that, I did the No Sunflower Challenge. No sunflowers, no sunshrooms, the entire fucking game. Great playthrough, got the idea from NCS. I'm sure I did other playthroughs before that, but this is Ratmus's playthrough, so...
I saw Zootopia 2 when there was on Airwolf.
Ratmus' song was gonna say that she wanted you to do, play the game a certain way, like not use sunflowers, not use watermelons, not use this, not use that, and I tried to tell her that Ratmus is gonna play the game the way Ratmus wants to fucking play it, right, Ratmus? Drunk, 100% drunk. Are you drunk, Ratmus? No, you were drinking coffee.
I want to make it interesting for the viewers too, but yeah,
Is this interesting enough for the viewers? Stalnox is falling asleep. No, actually Cobra is. No, actually Song is.
Everyone's falling asleep.
Song likes annoying me. Ratmus, does your girlfriend like annoying you?
I think so.
Especially when she, you know, won't choose a fucking restaurant for 87 years? Who the hell is Bridget and why is she playing Fortnite?
I'm so sorry, Debbie. I mean, Bridget.
I thought Song was Pokemoning.
She's always Pokemoning.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bloom Doom stream. Get out of this tutorial bullshit already.
Is that what you asked for?
But shouldn't the Fire exclusives be, you know, for Fire basically in Fire's game? You know, Fire playing Leaf Green is just sounds ridiculous.
On the Xbox version, there's an achievement for using all lawnmowers in a level, but that doesn't exist in this version, so don't worry about it, right?
Just don't worry about it, everybody.
So what do you want to talk about for the fans, Ratmus?
How our lives are going. Oh shit.
How are our lives going down the toilet?
Yes.
Since you're going at 2x speed, you know, the whole game is going to be, you know, faster, like I said,
Yes.
and completed in less streams than normal, right? Think you'll go so fast that you'll complete it today?
I have no idea.
I wouldn't think so, but then again, I don't know. Maybe Ratmus is really good at this game, right?
I'm amazing at everything I do. You guys don't know.
Well, I know that's not true.
Okay.
Turn down the music a little bit. Don't want to get copyright strikes, you know. Hey, look, it's Jack Black, right?
Existing from a previous playthrough, you gotta race a motherfucker. I'm crazy.
Another thing that's dumb about this version is like they were saying it's got an all new co-op mode, and it's like, no, that was in the Xbox version. So, you know, maybe Ratmus and I will play well, actually, there was an achievement in the Xbox version for playing co-op walnut bowling, but that doesn't exist in this version, even though so I guess we won't be doing that. Did you bowl over 5 zombies with 1 walnut? Because that's an achievement. We can see if an achievement pops up. There's also an achievement for kill a zombie with a potato mine. So we'll definitely see from there if achievements pop up or what.
Yes.
We got the Weapon X achievement. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Got the bits achievement. Where do you get all these bits, Ratmus?
I got a few surveys lately.
You robbed
That's a while back, technically, but whatever.
the bit bus.
Remember, like, getting to watch, you know, commercials for bits and how wonderful that was?
Yes, I do remember that fondly. And they took that away from me, those bastards. Alright, what's gonna happen, come Spado? Whoa, we got an achievement unlocked. Blow up a zombie with a potato mine. Oh shit.
Gotta 100% this bad boy.
Okay. So if an achievement pops in the lower right corner, you guys have to tell me. So on my checklist, like I said, there were only 12 achievements in the Xbox version. We got all those achievements. All of the achievements that were in the Steam version, I got them all except one, which was just too goddamn hard. Wait, I think I was missing 2. iZombie, no, I guess the only one I was missing is iZombie Endless Streak of 10. That's really fucking hard and stupid. Which also exists in this version, so clearly we're never gonna get it, But yeah, luckily, unlike San Andreas, if an achievement pops and I miss it, I guess we can always check that achievements screen that you looked at before going down to China and see which ones we got, right? So the kill a zombie with a potato mine achievement also existed in the Steam version.
That frosty shit.
Could Frosty slide for 8 red coins?
Imagine having so many plants you can choose which ones you get.
Imagine having so many plants that Crazy Dave just chooses them for you.
Yes. The strat I like to do is just put a potato thing there just to keep building sunflower ones.
A strat I like to use is to talk about Potato Man.
Yes. His girlfriend, Mrs. Potato Woman, they got married, so.
Whoa, 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 it's Elegy.
Well, how you doing?
The Irish Grade A National Defense Weapon, right? St. Patrick's Day is coming up, right?
Yes.
How's it going? Ratmus is playing Plants vs. Zombies Adventure Mode. This is the replanted version on Nintendo Switch 2 of all things. Nintendo Switch DOS.
Dos Equis.
Again, Ratmus is not drunk. He swears.
Just swear when I'm drunk. For fuck's sake.
I swear all the time. Ratmus actually bought the correct power cord this week. Chad couldn't believe it.
Boing.
Oh god, Ratmus, I thought you were a master at this game.
It's going too fast.
Side content on ZZZ. I don't know what that is. It's well, it's free to play gacha slop. Ratmus, you said you played Plants vs. Zombies 2. How long ago was that?
Years.
Years ago. Did you ever finish it or just play it or what?
I just played it because they kept adding new shit. You know, like,
You were like, this is stupid?
yes.
Zenless Zone Zero. That's quite a name for a game. It's definitely last alphabetically.
Zaggy.
Except for ZZ Top, the video game, right?
Yes.
It's totally a real game that I didn't just make up, right?
It's on that puzzle you made, right? dig this up and put a...
You can dig a pony if you want. Ratmus made corned beef hash omelets for lunch and they were delicious, right?
Yes.
Or was it brunch? Oh, the chompers. What's that achievement about chompers?
Have one eat like 3 different zombies or something?
There was an achievement in the Xbox version for using only the sunflower, the walnut, and the chomper, but that doesn't exist in this version, so don't worry about it. Most of the achievements that are in the Steam version and or this version are like, you know, modes that you have to play or like really specific things that you have to do. Like you're not just gonna accidentally get them. Except like achievements that you might accidentally get are kill 10 zombies with 1 cherry bomb. You know that level where like there's a bunch of mini zombies and they just keep giving you cherry bombs? That usually happens there. It's like complete adventure mode. Yeah, we're gonna do that eventually. Collect all plants. We're gonna do that eventually. Grow tree of wisdom to 100 feet. Oh God. The stupid endless survival. Like, once Crazy Dave's shop becomes available, then coins will start dropping. There's an achievement that says collect 30 coins in a row. So like, if you don't collect it soon enough, it will disappear. So don't let the coins disappear. Basically, there's some like optional modes and weird zombie things, like you have to like go into the menu and do something. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Obviously it's not available yet, but hypnotize the lead dancer zombie is an achievement.
God.
Okay, this is kind of interesting. This achievement only exists in this version. Kill the final zombie with a lawnmower. I mean, that could probably come up, you know, or you could let it happen on purpose for the achievement. Up to you. Oh yeah, there's also a wonderful meme picture that I need to find.
So if I just let this one die with a lawnmower?
Yeah, that should be an achievement.
Okay, that's as high as it goes.
That wasn't an achievement. What the hell, game? Oh wait, there it is. Last moan standing. Alright, let me mark that off.
So what do you think of the Mega Frost Lass? LG?
Because yeah, like the last time that I played this game, you know, I sort of came to the realization. It's not that I came to the realization, but it's like whenever it says here's the final wave, you know, if you have all lawnmowers, it's a what they call a DK win. And guys, we basically already won. We basically don't need to do anything. So I made a meme out of that, and you know, I was like, by the time my playthrough of that was over, I was like, you know, I should have been using this meme picture more. But by then it was too late, but now it's back. Okay, if you're looking at that on stream, unfortunately you can't see it because it's so giant it's the fucking cut off. But yeah, the top says, say the line, Rock. We basically already won. We basically don't need to do anything. And then at the bottom it says, yay. If you guys don't remember that story, that was a thing that happened years ago. Remember when I used to play Apex Legends with DK and Steffi? Yeah, I don't remember that either. It was, you know, a different time and so long ago. But yeah, I was literally playing Apex. I was on a team with them, DK and Steffi, and it was down to us and one other team. And like, you know, it was a one-on-one team fight. And like, there was no guarantee whatsoever that we were gonna win. Like, I was scared out of my mind that we were gonna screw up and blow it. And DK says something stupid like, "Guys, we basically already won. We basically don't need to do anything." And I was like, "Shut up, you fucking idiot! Don't say that. You're gonna jinx us." We did win, you know, but it became a meme totally. We're already 1/5 done, you know, it's not like the levels are gonna get harder.
Yes.
Oh shit, the zombies are launching an all-out attack on you or something.
It's okay, it'll just be a crazy minigame.
I think people were also complaining about like, oh, in the original version of this game, it didn't have those bushes on the right. And I was like, are you sure about that? And like, I guess in the Steam version it doesn't, but on the Xbox version it does. It's just that they're a lot smaller on the Xbox version because, as you can see, they needed to make this 16:9 stretch, so they just made a whole bunch of more bushes. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure bushes did exist before. Yeah, like, people were pissed that they screwed up the music, but maybe they fixed it. And people were pissed that they didn't, do anything with the original, game developers. People were pissed that they apparently used AI for certain things, and even though they said they didn't. And then, like, somewhere in the menu, I think you can go and see, like, supposedly, concept art beta before the game came out, and, like, some of them were just made up lies. It's, that's a wonderful fucking thing to put in your game. But like, I don't usually care about fucking concept art anyways, but so far the game hasn't glitched out and fucked up, and it's working fine. It's HD, whoopity-doo. I mean, we own this game, like I said, on Xbox digitally, and you can play it on the modern Xbox console, and I'm sure it looks pretty close to this. Maybe not exactly as HD, but it looks fine. Like I said, I streamed it just a couple years back. Like, you could compare the VODs and see how much different it looks, but like, at the very least, I can say thank God they just charged $20 for it and not fucking 60. Fuck you, Nintendo. Whoa, you got the Explodinator achievement. It's like, yeah, if you're gonna release a shitty goddamn port of a game that didn't need a port, at the very least you can do is charge the minimum amount instead of $60, $40. Fucking Nintendo. Alright, Explodinator, by the way, because, you totally care about information, that was an achievement in the Xbox version, the Steam version, and the Switch version, which I'm calling is this version. Yeah, you can get this version on other platforms, but just in my checklist, for simplicity's sake, I called them the Xbox, the Steam, and the Switch, referring to this version. And yes, this is the Switch 2 version specifically that we got. Can't play this on a Switch 1.
Suck it, gang.
Oh, you're already in night levels. Is there an achievement for doing something in the night levels? There might be.
Sunflowers or something?
Let's see. You could complete a level with only explosive plants. Probably the easiest way to do that is, like, once you finish adventure mode and you have to do 1-1 again, just use cherry bombs for that.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty easy. There's something weird about endless survival, but probably don't need to talk about that right now. Nighttime level with no mushrooms. Oh god, you failed that one. might have been the easiest time to do that.
Try on the next one.
You could, yeah. Yeah, so there's nighttime level with no mushrooms. Now that was an achievement in the Steam version. I'm trying to remember if I streamed the Steam version or not. Maybe I did at some point, but I never did like a 100% achievement run of the Steam version. Like most of the Steam version achievements I got, you know, way before streaming even existed. So you never saw me do a nighttime level with no mushrooms. So if Ratmus does it, you'll see it. If people care about that sort of thing. Do people care about that sort of thing?
Do people care?
Like there's one for a daytime level with only mushrooms and coffee beans. Like maybe 3-1 would be good for that. Roof level without catapult plants, you know, maybe 5-1. Well, that might be hard to do until you get the pot. I don't know. Daytime pool level without pea shooters. That sounds kind of easy.
Alright, so no mushrooms. Let's try that.
Oh god, you gotta collect the coins now? Oh god, what if you fail?
We must succeed.
It's good how you said that like JFK. What did you say about JFK recently?
Something about, you know, getting things because not because they're easy, but because they are hard or whatever.
Yeah. What the hell were you talking about? This is gonna be tricky. Maybe not do it at 2x speed. Brains? Question mark? This may not be doable. Maybe
Like what, one eat shit or something?
yeah, let a lawnmower or something go and try to get pea shooters on every row. Brains question mark?
I'll let that one go too.
We really should have done this on 2-1, oh god. No, save up for the pea shooter. Save up for the pea shooter.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it seems like one pea shooter is not enough for most of these zombies.
Yeah.
Get 2. And then now start getting 2 pea shooters on every row.
Okay.
Yeah, that bucket head will need that, yeah. Start putting 2 pea shooters on every row.
This.
Yeah. I think Ratmus saved this, everybody. Good. It's not a DK win because you only have 1 lawnmower. Look for those coins.
Mushrooms, everybody.
No fungus among us.
Among us.
Good job.
Let's rock.
So yeah, I think this is good enough. Like I said, going forward, Ratmus will complete the adventure mode. Anything else that Ratmus does will depend on time. You know, if we have time, maybe he'll do some other side modes. And probably maybe I will do some of the side stuff on my own, get the most of the rest of the achievements. Now, if we do want more achievements, you have to do adventure mode twice, so maybe I'll do the second run of adventure mode. Welcome back, Song.
How you doing? You missed no fungus among us?
But yeah, there's some achievements I definitely won't be able to get, but we'll see. But like me continuing this game after Ratmus, that will happen after I finish Final Fantasy VI and maybe after some other stuff too, so it won't be exactly right away. And Ratmus, you know, there's a good chance Ratmus will need another 2 streams to finish this at least. I mean, maybe 2 streams in total. We'll see what we do for the 3rd stream or what. Then again, you're just breezing right through this, right? That 2.5x speed.
Corn and shit. Whoa.
Oh no, Doom.
You need more potassium? Do the thriller dance is my question.
I thought you were gonna say you need more potatoes, but yeah, people always talk. I mean, I've had the same, you know, waking up with leg cramps from time to time too, and that's the first thing my dad always says is eat some potassium. And I was like,
you're like, fuck you, old man.
yes, that's exactly what I'm like.
So don't tell an Irishman, you know, to eat more potatoes, 'cause, you know, it's totally racist. I mean, what?
No, but that's why I always have a heating pad already plugged in my bedroom. If I have a leg cramp, turn on the heating pad, heat it up with the heating pad.
Heat it up with some sauce.
Heat that orange chicken up with some sauce. So yeah, Doom. I as you know, because I told you a couple months ago, I made a checklist of all the achievements that are in the Xbox version, the Steam version, and I'm calling this the Switch version, even though this is on Switch 2 and it's on multiple consoles. So Ratmus is going to play Adventure Mode for sure, and we'll play some other things too. Maybe I'll play some other stuff. So in the lower right corner, if Ratmus gets an achievement, it will pop up. But unlike San Andreas, there's a way to check and see what achievements we have. So whatever Ratmus gets in terms of achievements, I'm marking off. We just did a thing where Ratmus did level 2-2, a nighttime level with no mushrooms, and was touch and go there for a minute, but Ratmus clutched it out. So that was great, right?
Yes.
So if there's some optional achievements, we'll do that. We'll talk about it. And this is already going, you know, very quickly with this 2x speed, so... But I think I was about to say that we have a 4-hour window to stream today, so... At this rate, you could complete Adventure Mode. Holy shit.
Shit.
Oh shit, Ratmus, what have you done? Don't worry. You're gonna clutch it. You're a master at this game, clearly. Get those coins. You missed it. There goes that achievement.
Yeah, it's going fast, sorry.
Speaking of memes, you know, Doom is something of a zombie himself, like
Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe. See this meme, Doom? Ratmus is basically already run. He basically doesn't even need to do anything. Oh wait, no, it's not the final thing. Shit, I was wrong. Never mind. It was just a second wave. Speaking of Nintendo Capri Sun, because we were totally speaking about him, right? Mm-hmm. He did a Let's Play of this version of the game, but then after he was done, he went into some, like, fan-made ROM hack bullshit version. I believe it's called Plants vs. Zombies Fusion, and it, again, just like Plants vs. Zombies 2, it's, like, out of fucking control, which with how much nonsense is in it. And, like, I just completely lost interest in watching him do that. It was just because, you know, I'm like, this is total bullshit. It's not a real game. Get out of my fucking face.
And you told us how you really feel.
Somehow I doubt it. Imagine if you could grow the Tree of Wisdom to 100 feet at 2.5x speed, man, that would go faster.
Yes. It's going faster, everybody.
Now it's a DK win.
Sports Almanac, everybody.
And it literally says the Sumerian Almanac.
So our dad was supposed to have a guy come and fix his chairlift thingy, but he got hit in the face with a wrench, so spoilers, you can't dodge a ball.
So were Ratmus's corned beef hash omelets succulent?
They better be.
Yes. This is a very strange song to be your favorite. Oh god, your speed's too fast, Ratmus. What are you doing? Slow your roll. Get the two lanes where you don't have. There you go. Alright, no dancer zombies yet. Doom, what do you have Plants vs. Zombies on? Your PS3 or something?
Your DS?
On Steam. Let me guess, you have no interest in buying this version for your Switch, right? Even though you can play it on the crapper, right?
Especially because you could.
Yeah. Guys, I mean, I don't know if I told the full story of this, but I believe how we got into this game was your friend Curse, you know, said it was a good game, and he bought you the game, but he bought you it was on a disc for the Xbox 360, and it was like a 3-in-1 PopCap games, like, so it had Plants vs. Zombies, it had Peggle, and it had something else, I think. But I think he told you, like, Plants vs. Zombies is the best game, and it's like the other games like Peggle have achievements that are too difficult, so don't play Peggle on your main account. I believe he told you, and so he gave you the game. We obviously loved the game. We loved it so much that we got sick of using the fucking disc version with Peggle on it, so we just went ahead and bought the, you know, digital Xbox Live Arcade version of the game, which is what we still have to this day. So that's why I can play it on my current Xbox with backwards compatibility instead of that stupid disc, which we still have.
Okay, that's almost off the rails.
And spoilers, you were right, Doom. So yeah, that we originally had it on Xbox on disc, then we got the digital version, then I got the Steam version and I played that. So yeah, on the Steam version you use a mouse, on the Xbox version you use a controller, so I'm used to both ways of playing the game, you know, in other words, but I can understand somebody having trouble with a controller if you're used to the mouse. And I think actually they delisted the original version from Steam and they have the replanted version on Steam, I think. So yeah, you could blow $20 to buy the game again on Steam, but it's like, yeah, like if you want me to tell you like there's a reason to get this game, there really isn't. You know,
So let's give EA money, right?
we don't care about better graphics. Like, you know, does this game have awesome modes? It has some modes that don't exist before, but are they awesome enough to warrant repurchasing the game? I don't.
Are they difficult?
I mean, we haven't tried them yet, but I doubt it. Like, I was so excited to play a new mode, and then when I heard what the mode actually was, I was like, yeah, that's fucking stupid.
You're like, this mode is difficult.
I said this mode is stupid is what I said. No, I mean, the ability to speed up the game, do you think it's, you know, an improvement, Ratmus?
Yeah, it's helpful.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, the modes that I'm talking about are Cloudy Day, which is basically you have no sunflowers. No, you have no sun from the sky some of the time. It's like whoopity-doo. It doesn't sound so hard. Then there's rest in peace mode, where it's adventure mode, but if you fail, you have to start back from 1-1. But I don't think it has. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm 99% sure that it's not every level of adventure mode. It's only like some of the levels. So it's like, well, it can't be that hard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy Dave is a crackhead. Is that canonically true? And this is all his fucking fever dream?
Yes.
I'd like to see that, Doom. Do you have proof of that on your YouTube channel? Doom did this podcast talking about X2, and at the end the guy was like, do you want to plug your channel? And Doom's like, yeah, you should check out my YouTube channel because I have a playthrough of Rocket Knight Adventures on the hardest difficulty where I don't, lose a life, right?
Yes.
And the guy was like, holy shit, that's amazing. You should have millions of views, Go Doom.
You should go back to streaming. You're an awesome person.
I mean, Ratmus hasn't failed yet, although, the only time he came close was when we were purposely trying to make it harder and we screwed up.
Oh, we screwed up.
I mean, it's like, I don't know if I've done a playthrough of this game where I've never failed and the zombies ate my brains. Maybe I did, but I really wasn't paying attention to that. So I think maybe I would worry about it more if I was paying attention to, like, oh my god, if I screw this up,
yeah.
That might, like, jinx me or screw me up. I don't know. I mean, obviously I failed a bunch of times when I was doing the no sunflower challenge. Spoilers, you should go on my YouTube channel because I want to plug it and watch my no sunflower challenge, the one that Kodoom is too afraid to attempt. But I did it. I watched NCS do it and I said, I think I can do better than that.
I have high standards for myself, goddammit.
While Ratmus is, playing the game, I went over to our Xbox 360 shelf and I found the physical copy right here. Now, it's called Plants vs. Zombies, and it's from the cover, it's just a giant zombie and it says Plants vs. Zombies in giant font, but then on the bottom it says, includes 2 bonus games, Peggle and Zuma. So yeah, it was like, they knew that Plants vs. Zombies was the best, I guess, and they just wanted to shove those other games on here because nobody wanted them, right? I'm sure there's big fans of Peggle out there who will tell me that I'm an idiot, but it's a puzzle game like Hexic, and I can't figure it out. At least I think it is. Maybe Song would have a better time with that game, right? On the back it says 5 original game modes, new 2-player versus and co-op modes, which this version Replanted is trying to make it seem like, it's new for that. No, it was right here in the game that I'm holding from, when did this version come out? I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. I have a physical manual for this game.
I have a physical disability.
Are you guys proud of me? I'm trying to look for a copyright date and I can't find one. Do you have what it takes to become a Peggle master? No, I do not.
Well, close this right now, fucker.
If you or any of your relatives have a history of seizures or epilepsy, consult a doctor before playing. Check out these other great Xbox Live Arcade titles from PopCap Games. Feeding Frenzy 2, Peggle Knights,
Whoa.
Bejeweled 2, Feeding Frenzy 1. Yeah, spoilers, we bought Feeding Frenzy 1 and 2 and never got around to playing them, but now we never will because they're 200-point achievement games. The New York Times called Plants vs. Zombies hilarious, dangerously addictive, and truly ingenious.
And a game.
Chuzzle Deluxe? Chuzzawuzza?
Chumbawamba?
Chubbawamba? They also have Astro Pop and Heavy Weapon, not that anyone asked.
Oh, yeah. There we go, I got the disco guy.
Disco is undead. Okay, on the disc it says copyright 2003, 2007, 2009, and 2010. Now, maybe that 2003, like, I'm guessing that was maybe Peggle or Zuma. I think I'd have to look it up, but maybe Plants vs. Zombies came out in 2007, so maybe this disc version is from 2010. Do not make illegal copies of this disc.
Make illegal copies of this disc, everybody.
That's a real thing? You didn't make that up? I've never heard of it. Okay, wait, I gotta mark that achievement off. Because you totally needed to know, the Disco is Undead achievement did not exist in Xbox, but it did exist on the Steam version.
The Kodoon Shroom.
So yeah, Plants vs. Zombies originally came out in 2009, so I'm guessing this disc version came out in 2010, like I said. So when did Peggle and Zuma came out? I assume those must be the other years on the copyright date. Peggle was 2007. So does that mean Zuma was 2003? And then I'm gonna look up Chubba Wubba. Zuma. Do you mean Jacob Zuma, former South African president? Oh yeah.
No, I do.
A character from Paw Patrol? No, Zuma in parentheses video game, not the Neil Young and Crazy Horse album from 1975. Yes, Zuma came out in 2003. Alright, let's... Chuzzle Deluxe, Doom says. Was there a Chuzzle before and then it became Deluxe? Yes, Chuzzle 2005 video game by PopCap, a tile-matching puzzle game. When clear a Chuzzle... So Chuzzles are weird fuzzy creatures that look like koosh balls, you remember that?
Yes, I remember koosh balls.
The game involves connecting 3 or more fuzz balls named Chuzzles. I swear this is 100% true. I totally believe you, dude. The game features 5 game modes: Classic Chuzzle, Speed Chuzzle, Zen Chuzzle, Mindbender, or Be Chuzzled. There was a Chuzzle 2 that came out in 2018. Oh god, it was a free-to-play app.
Why, God, why?
But Doom said Chuzzle Deluxe. When did that come out? This fucking article doesn't say anything about that. What did you play Chuzzle Deluxe on? Because it says it was on Windows, Macintosh, Java ME, iOS, or Android. Okay, so this never got like a console release? No wonder I never heard of it. Windows, okay. What was so deluxe about it? Because I searched for Chuzzle Deluxe and I just Chuzzle... Oh wait, there's a Chuzzle wiki?
Whoa.
Chuzzle Deluxe, aka Chuzzle the Original in Raptisoft. The game is available in the PopCap Party Pack on Steam. It seems like it's the same, except it doesn't have Be Chuzzled, maybe? Hey, Doom, your grandmother liked NCIS, so I'm just like your grandmother. Should I tell Doom about that NCIS video that I saw?
Yes.
Should I look up and see if I can get Chuzzle Deluxe Party Pack on Steam? Yeah, we're fucking right. Probably doesn't work on Mac anyways.
Steam box.
Yes and no. The answer is yes and no. That's a lot of graves over there, Ratmus. And in the meantime, I've missed a lot of Ratmus's gameplay. He's already on level 2-9. Alright, so when we get back to level 3-1, we're going to try to do a daytime pool level without pea shooters totally.
Okay.
Actually, you could if they give you the mushroom and the coffee bean, you could also at the same time do the achievement for using only mushrooms and coffee beans if possible.
Okay.
Although is that possible for what we're trying to do here? I'm not sure. Because like, how are you gonna, with only mushrooms and coffee beans and what you have, how are you gonna be able to get on the pool?
Yeah.
Might be better to try that some other time. And so speaking about my previous playthrough of this game, which I think was 3 years ago, where I did adventure mode twice, and I did, I think, all of the, puzzles and mini games in the Xbox version. I think I got all of the achievements on stream except for the Endless Survival. So yeah, let's talk about Endless Survival. So on the Steam version, you have to survive Endless Survival Wave 20. But on the Xbox version, you have to survive Endless Survival Wave 40.
Yeah.
So it's way harder on the Xbox version. So that's why I was able to do it on the Steam version just fine. But when you streamed it, we were doing the Xbox version, trying to get to Survival Wave 40. And it was really, 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 really hard to do. So guess what? Apparently, this game has both versions of the achievement. You have to get End of Survival Wave 20 and 40. They're both achievements. I have no idea why. So, Endless Survival Wave 40 is probably one of the achievements we're not going to bother with. Because that was too much of a pain in the ass. So yeah, I think Doom and I also, when we were talking about achievements on the Steam version, because that's what Doom has, and I think he said that he's missing 2 achievements. I think at least 2. I know he's missing iZombie Endless, the same as me. There was another one he was missing. I don't remember what it was offhand, but I think he did the Endless Survival Wave 20 because obviously that's not very difficult. It's Wave 40 that's the difficult part. Doom Shroom. Let me put this wonderful physical copy, away. People are like, yeah, always support physical copies, screw digital games. Yeah, fuck that. It's much easier to just boot up my modern Xbox and play the digital version of this game than using this stupid disc. My Xbox doesn't even have a disc drive.
Lily pad.
Penny Pincher. Oh, you got 30 coins in a row. Good job. I'm missing 4 achievements. Okay. The Penny Pincher, I think that's... Okay, actually Penny Pincher, pick up 30 coins in a row, is an achievement on the Steam version. So apparently I did that at some point.
So don't use any pea shooters?
Yeah.
But I didn't get the coffee thing yet.
Okay, so you can't even do that. Yeah, so just don't use pea shooters. You can use anything else. Oh, apparently Doom didn't do 20 flags in Endless, even though it's nowhere near as hard as 40. Yeah, the 8,000 the 8,000 Sun and the 20 flags in Endless, those aren't very difficult. But the 15 streak in Vase Breaker, like, I didn't have that for a long time, and somehow I was able to do it, like, total dumb luck, accidental, that's really fucking hard. So yeah, well, we might not get that one in this version either, so... But just like San Andreas, we'll get as many as we can, and you're gonna like it. I just noticed Ratmus is wearing his Cherry Lemon Sundrop t-shirt. That's awesome. I mean, you guys all have Cherry Lemon Sundrop t-shirts, right?
Just wearing it right now.
When you pinch Wendy's pennies.
Waka.
You have time for? Let's see if the mine goes off in time. Alright. Put a jumper there. Okay. The whole stream didn't like freeze again like it does with Final Fantasy VI, did it? Oh, okay. Weird. I had my iMessage program opened. Was that causing a problem? Here, type something in chat, see if it comes up right now. Worked. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, delicious. Are you gonna get that achievement that doesn't exist?
Yes. Do I need to buy the pool things next?
It would certainly be a good idea. Don't pee in the pool. Achievement unlocked.
Main menu. Unlock new modes and they're difficult.
Now, that is an achievement on Steam, so Doom must have gotten that one.
Where's the shop?
Good question.
Did I not get access to it yet?
Maybe not. So there's just no way to have pool cleaners until then?
Until whenever that, 3-5. Okay, yeah.
Did you get his taco previously?
I don't think so.
But yeah, if anyone is wondering, just yesterday afternoon, after I got home from picking my dad up from physical therapy, I suddenly felt really bad. Like, my chest felt weak. My entire body started to feel weak. It was, I don't know how to describe it. Minigames unlocked. Like, I just really didn't feel good. Like, I mean, I had a little bit of a headache. I don't know what was wrong, but like, I felt like shit for like most of the afternoon. And then the other thing was, my mom had to go to a bunch of different doctor's appointments, and because of that, we got home really late from dinner. So I just, you know, we were supposed to stream What the Dub. I canceled that. We'll move on. We'll do it some other time. But yeah, eventually I started feeling better, and I'm fine now. So that's what happened. But I think I decided next Friday, if people are okay with it, we're gonna do a stream. But we're not gonna do What the Dub. We're gonna do that new game that I have, Use Your Words 2, that we have not played yet at all. I mean, we played Use Your Words 1, but that was years ago, so you guys probably don't even remember that. But I got Use Your Words 2 around Christmas time, so let's try that next Friday. Let's see if that crashes like What the Dub. We'll try What the Dub again sometime, and then maybe I'll start trying to contact the developers and say, hey, what the hell, why doesn't this work? And they'll just be like, shut the fuck up, you worthless Mac user, I'm sure.
Get out of here, bitch.
Oh, shit, Doom. There's something that we need to talk to you about in Stelnox, but I think he's working or something. Tomorrow, we were supposed to go out for Ratmus's girlfriend's birthday, but Ratmus moved that to Sunday the 22nd. So, because of that, we were going to do, what is it, Batman Returns and Batman Forever. So can we do Batman Returns tomorrow? And the next one 2 weeks after, which will be the 29th? I'll go ahead and post that in our secret movie Discord.
What's the secret, guys?
Unless Doom says, you know, fuck off, I can't do that or something. Okay, you have a triple P shooter.
Is there one for not putting anything in the pool?
That's a good question, because I don't think there is. So yeah, this version has, like I said, new achievements that no other version had. It also has every achievement that the Steam version have, but it does not have every achievement
Ever made.
that the Xbox version had, because for some reason the Xbox version was just way different. But something with the pool. I'm pretty sure the only pool related achievement was don't pee in the pool. Don't use pea shooters.
But I still pissed in it.
Crazy Dave did, we know that. I need to confirm with my mom what day my family's coming over for corned beef and cabbage. Just wanting 17th. Okay. Let me double check here. Okay, yeah, the next one is Batman Returns, then Batman Forever. So Doom's mom is taking a trip to Japan and leaving Doom home. He's gonna go get himself so much awesome fast food, right?
Doom says Skyblazer and I are ordering Squeeze Burger. I know that's a secret code for duress. Someone's holding a gun on him or something. Is that right, Jim?
He's BRB. Can't hear you.
God, he's ordering a Squeeze Burger.
He's under duress right now.
The Kingsman movies. Yeah, there was a third one or something, or was that like a weird prequel?
I've never watched him.
Because I was thinking about like, what's his name? Like Michael Caine, who played Alfred in like the Batman Begins and stuff. You know, like a movie with him and Samuel L. Jackson. They're both in that, you know, Kingsman movie.
If you say so.
You can watch it with LG.
You know, I guess with the achievements, it's kind of similar to Portal, because there was the original Portal that came with the orange box, and that had certain achievements. Then they made a different version for Xbox Live Arcade called Portal Still Alive, and that had completely different achievements. And then they had the Portal Companion Collection, where they released it for Switch and probably other things. And that had, I think, all of the achievements from both of the versions together. I think. But this version, yeah, like I said, for some reason, the achievements that were in the Xbox version that are not in this version are plant 10 pea shooters, use all lawnmowers and still survive, I assume, versus mode 5-game win streak, kill a gigantar, use only sunflower, walnut, and a chomper, you know, in a level, spend 25,000 at Crazy Dave, play co-op walnut bowling, and then endless... Oh wait, I'm reading the wrong... I was reading the wrong thing. Hold on. No, the achievements that are not in this version are plant 10 pea shooters, use all lawnmowers, versus mode 5-game win streak, kill a gigantor, use only sunflower, walnut, chomper, spend 25,000, and play co-op walnut bowling. So I don't know why. Like, there's no reason why those couldn't have also been achievements, especially when they're advertising the versus mode and the co-op mode being in this version. It's like, why not? And there's no reason for those other achievements not to exist. I don't get it. What about the Fantastic Four in Japanese? You ever see that, Doom? Yeah, if you want to see somebody do those achievements that don't exist in this version, like I said, look at my previous playthrough from 3 years ago. I do every single one of them. I think. I know I probably did it other times too. Oh, that was one more thing that I was going to look up when we were talking about when this game came out, is when was the first time that Ratmus played Plants vs. Zombies? I assume it was Ratmus playing it first, like I said. We just need to look at when was the first achievement that we ever got in the Xbox version, and that was May 5th, 2011.
Wow.
Ratmus planted his first 10 pea shooters on May 5th, 2011. And the last achievement, the hardest one, the surviving 40 waves and the zombie and the survival, you got May 19th of 2011. So you got all the achievements and completed the whole game in, was that about 2 weeks?
I guess so, huh?
Wait, I can't remember if that was just you, if I was helping, if Curse was there. I don't know. But yeah, I know that I've played the game myself many times since then, and got all the achievements on various accounts and various versions. This is this is still one of my top games of all time. I don't remember if it's top 10, top 20, or whatever the fuck it was, but you know, some games I probably removed from that list or knocked them down, but this is still up there. It's never changed in a long time. It's still to this day. It's one of those games where I can like always pick it up and always play it and always still have fun playing it and never get tired of it. No. Yeah, Hexic is on Song's list and Plants vs. Zombies nowhere near her top 10 or whatever.
Predicted.
Okay, I was just looking into it didn't exist in the Xbox version, but there's something on the Steam version and this version called mustache mode, and in the Steam version I think you just need to type in the word mustache and it enables mustache mode. Apparently in this version you need to beat adventure mode once and then it will be a menu option that you can toggle, I think.
Mini, everybody.
There's also other achievements for some type of weird zombie retro skins and other skins and stuff, and I think that's the same thing. It's like you have to beat the game and you have to talk to the Tree of Wisdom maybe to unlock those things. What?
Thing, you know, you throw my one thing. Slow it down a little bit. Even, you know, things are a little bit more stressed, it's still not as hard as like the Survivor number level 40 shit. Got Zamboni's.
Still hasn't given you the coffee bean, huh?
Just keep things basic.
All right. Doesn't even have a command, but he has an emote. All right, I'm gonna BRB.
Money. How's your own chat doing? Oh shit. Guess they can't do that in water, right? I should always have enough money for that shit. Yeah, like this is pretty much set. My girlfriend asked me like, why don't I like the second game of this? And I just feel like it's too pay-to-play kind of shit, where you know they want you to buy power-ups and whatnot instead of like this is just simple. I mean, it's a little too easy in some sense, but still, it's just kind of fun. Just a very easy strategy, and like that worked wonders. I keep forgetting to make it go fast. Shit, his toast is done. Toast is done.
Ratmus is gonna make a guide called "Why the Sunflower is a Sex Offender."
Whoa.
Right, Ratmus?
Yes.
There already is one. Spoilers, it's written by Ratmus. I guess now, if it turns out that Doom can't do the movie tomorrow, would your girlfriend go for lunch when we go next week, or does it have to be dinner?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. What are you doing, Ratmus? You're losing lawnmowers over here? Concentrate. Was this the restaurant you were talking about?
Yeah.
What city? Elgin? Libertyville?
Prospect, I think.
Well, Prospect. Let's see here. It says the only locations that exist are Libertyville and Elgin. Do you mean this char house?
Yeah.
Lois Lane and her fresh squeezed shit. They have a lunch menu and a dinner menu, so I need to know if it's going to be lunch or dinner. I don't know how it's different. Maybe it's cheaper. Maybe you suggest to her the possibility of lunch. Let's see. Let me see their filet mignon, for example, and see if it's cheaper at lunch or dinner, if it's the same. Like that stupid website. Yes, it's cheaper at lunch. So for dinner, they offer a 6-ounce or an 11-ounce filet mignon, but for lunch they only have the 6-ounce. For dinner, the 6-ounce costs $32.95, but for lunch, sorry, this website is stupid. It costs $29.95, so it's a few bucks cheaper at lunch. So I'm not going to bother. Switching back and forth between the menus was stupid on the website, so I'm just going to look at their lunch menu for now. Let's see. They got prime sirloin butt steak. Oh, steak teriyaki. Wait a second. You can get 2 3-ounce filet mignons for less the price than 1 6-ounce?
It's math, guys.
That's just math. It's bad math, but it's math.
It's good math.
I mean, it's good for your wallet, I guess. It's some kind of math. Greek-style lamb chops. Is there any other kind? Probably. That's just math.
Ask Pythagoras.
That's some kind of math, all right. That's binary math, right? Mm-hmm. Chicken entrees. What is this wordage? You can have breast of chicken marsala, or breast of chicken picante, or breast of chicken teriyaki.
One of each, please.
Sorry, that's not the only option at dinner. They've got fettuccine alfredo. optionally with chicken or shrimp. They got chicken parm. They got fillet tips with noodles. They got chicken or beef kebab. They got 10 jumbo French fried shrimp. Fresh fried fish and chips. Ratmus doesn't want that. They got burgers, beef burger, cheeseburger, patty melt, bacon cheeseburger.
Bacon melt.
Mushroom Swiss, avocado bacon Swiss. Yeah, there was I didn't go there, but my parents went there and brought me back. It was like the schnitzel sample platter where there were 3 different types. Yeah, that at once it was like chicken, beef, and pork or something. I was like, what the fuck is like?
Beef.
I couldn't tell what was which. It was just a shit show. For appetizers, they've got 1 pound of sliced barbecue ribs. Mushrooms stuffed with cream spinach and hollandaise sauce. Saganaki. 2 3-ounce crab cakes. It's probably cheaper than 1 6-ounce crab cake, I'll tell you that. 16 grilled shrimp as an appetizer. Wow.
Forgot.
I'm gonna eat your brains. You can get a Cajun chicken breast sandwich. 3 filet mignon sliders with garlic aioli, steak fries, and soup. That sounds pretty cool. In other words, Ratmus, if you want me to go there on Sunday the 22nd, I think my mouth should be fine to eat filet mignon or whatever, if that's what I'm going to eat. Yeah, you might tell her that lunch might be a better option. Things are cheaper. We'll see. But if we have to go for dinner, then we have to go for dinner, I guess. I mean, I could also try a nice avocado bacon Swiss burger. My teeth would love that, right? You want some cocktails, Doom? They got an old-fashioned. They got a rye Manhattan. They got an American and a Mexican mule. They got a wine list. Doom immediately wants to see the wine list. Doom's like, I don't care, I'm not going there.
Going there now, sucker.
Like I didn't want to say on stream what the name of the restaurant is, what location it's at, and when we're going there. You know, I didn't want to like go that far. So I just kind of gave some hints about what it might be. So I'll send Doom the menu if he gives a shit. That's the lunch menu. Grey Poupon, the lost footage. Whoa, I gotta check that out. I gotta bookmark this for later. So yeah, we're talking about a restaurant. Now, your girlfriend's birthday was like last week, but
yeah,
we're supposed to go out as a family next Sunday, apparently. Well, let's check out the desserts. And a bunch of crap. I know about Saganaki, but it's fresh in my mind because I just saw a YouTube video about it yesterday. One of those stupid like React channels. They were like, they had actual firemen, and like they were giving them food that like is famously lit on fire. And so one of them is Saganaki, obviously. A tiramisu martini. That's probably better than that stupid mayonnaise martini that Quack posted a picture of, right?
Okay.
Ratmus, did you hear about the what is it? A ranch milkshake?
Yeah.
It's a milkshake made out of ranch dressing topped with chicken nuggets on it at the stupid Wolf Lodge in Wisconsin Dells, except it's at every Wolf Lodge across the country, which I think there's one in San Francisco, too, so you could go there.
You could go there and get pissed off.
There's actually one in Gurnee near Great America. Did you know that, Ratmus?
Yes. Because it's like kind of by the highway.
Yeah, I'm sure they built it in response to Great America and Great America's water park. Let's see, was there? I know there was some in California. I was looking at the wrong thing. Let's see. Garden Grove, California, wherever the hell that is. Manteca, California, wherever the hell that is. Gurnee, Illinois, like I said. Wisconsin Dells, like I said. Scottsdale, Arizona, that's a great place to go to Portillo's. There's one in Williamsburg, Virginia. Traverse City, Michigan. I think that our family stayed there once when we went to Wisconsin Dells. I think, I'm not sure. It was, because one time we went and we didn't stay at the Kalahari. We went to some other place, and it might have been Great Wolf or it might have been someplace else. Do you remember, Ratmus?
No.
Oh, Ratmus doesn't even fucking remember. I mean, I'm not even talking about, like, there was another place we went to a couple of times called the Caribbean Club, but this is like, I'm talking about a place with an indoor water park and shit. I think that was the place, and you probably don't even remember, but I think that was the place where they had an arcade and it had the initial D arcade game that you played. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Anywho, you haven't gotten any achievements that I missed, right?
I don't believe so.
But yeah, Ratmus and I could have got Giordano's today, but I was still concerned about my teeth, so hopefully we'll do that 2 weeks from today and finally get some Giordano's again. I mean, we just had it in January, right?
That's enough.
And then a few weeks, Easter is coming up. For dinner today, Ratmus is gonna keep on streaming and I'm gonna go upstairs and cook us some ravioli.
Oh yeah. Well, what could this be, chap?
A pool party.
About zombies on my mom.
What if zombies pee in the pool? What if they spike the punch?
Yes, it's a question you should always ask yourself.
So Ratmus, now that you've seen my puzzle in person, do you appreciate it even more?
Yes.
Especially when you saw the games that are bullshit like Beer Slinger?
Mm-hmm. Especially.
And you've seen this in person, the tape recorder digitizing thing and the legendary cassette tape where we beat Super Mario Bros. 2 for the first time that I'm totally gonna digitize, I just haven't done it yet.
Yes.
Banana Pudding Moonshine. What do you think of the Big Goron sword and Master Sword that Song bought me for my birthday?
They're wonderful. She's wonderful for getting them for you.
Better watch out for those fucking dolphins there, Ratmus.
Yes. I can't jump that shit.
But he can jump the shark. They're like the size of letter openers, Doom. But yes, it's a deadly weapon, right?
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm like going faster than I meant to. Got a bobsled team.
Put a lily pad behind them and use jalapeno on that pool roll.
Let's see. There we go.
More stuff in that roll or whatever.
Maybe we get the coffee bean after these levels.
Cover. So sometime on the roof. I mean, the first roof level you get like a pot and like a catapult or something. So yeah, it's like when you get the coffee bean. I don't know. Did I tell you, Doom, that I got a mushroom omelet, but it was a huge letdown?
My omelet was better. What?
Yeah. It was advertised to come with a special mushroom sauce, and the sauce tasted like shit. 2x, just FYI. So well, technically he's a periodontist, the dentist who did my surgery. He's a periodontist. I'm seeing him again on Monday, which will be 4 weeks since my surgery. And hopefully he'll take the rest of the goddamn stitches out and say I'm totally fine. Which he probably won't say that. The stitches are like almost dissolved on their own. Anyways, I will probably stream Final Fantasy VI that night.
Whoa.
Unless Bunny, all of a sudden starts to do a game I care about. Because she did finish, what did she finish? Castlevania Rondo of Blood, and I don't know where she's at on that Xenoblade DLC or whatever, but... But anyways, I'd like to do more FF6 on Monday after my dentist, and like I said, hope to do Use Your Words 2 next Friday night. Tuesday is St. Patrick's Day. Next Saturday is obviously not a Ratmus Day. I'm still taking my dad to physical therapy for his shoulder surgery. Well, I sure as hell don't care about Symphony of the Night or Xenoblade or Resident Evil 9, so... I will be continuing to play Final Fantasy VI until I beat that. And then we're gonna do Zelda 1.
With a gun.
Without a gun. But with a sword that Song gave me.
With a Bible.
And so yeah, sometimes we'll do Use Your Words, sometimes we'll do What the Dub, sometimes we'll do Jackbox. It's sure. Sometimes I might do Plants vs. Zombies side missions for achievements, and then sometimes I'll talk to Cobra about doing Sonic 2. There's no rush on that, really. Now, if Ratmus beats Plants vs. Zombies, then what game is Ratmus gonna stream, right, Ratmus?
Yes.
Oh, God. Does Doom want you to do Mega Man X4?
What am I fighting for?
And what about Ratmus's birthday stream, question mark? You're just gonna do Mega Man X4 for your birthday. Ratmus is like, I haven't thought about it. Well, you better start thinking about it.
Start thinking, dude.
Still gotta do that Mortal Kombat collection, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're gonna do for your birthday stream. You're gonna grind and complete Dot Hack on PS2 finally, right? That'll be for Doom's birthday stream, right?
Lasagna.
At first I thought you said Dot Hack came up during Bunny's Xenoblade stream, and I was like, why would you guys be talking about that? Apparently a lot of stuff just came up during Doom's Xenoblade stream, though. All sorts of stuff. Zoda's streaming right now? Fucking Wind Waker rando? I bet you didn't watch Fantastic Four in Japanese on the plane ride. Even though you should have. You should have said Suke! But yeah, I know there's been a bunch of different Fantastic Four movies and reboots, you know, with different casts and whatever. But when I say Fantastic Four, I'm talking about the one with Jessica Alba and what's that guy's name?
Chris something.
Chris Evans?
Yeah, Chris Evans.
And then what's that guy's name? Do you even know?
No, Michael Chiklis is the thing.
Chiklis, yeah, it's like Mr. Fantastic. I know him from this great show that I watched called Forever. Interesting show, but I'm not talking about that right now. But that's not the one I saw. But I bet you I'm the only person, probably in the United States, maybe the world, who can say this. That right now I am holding in my hands 2 Japanese release DVDs of Fantastic Four and Fantastic Four Rise of the Silver Surfer, fully dubbed in Japanese if you want to watch them that way, where you can hear the Human Torch say, Suge! That's his catchphrase.
Yes.
Oh, that is the one you saw, but not in Japanese. Okay, I misread that. But yeah, the famous story that I won't shut up about is on the plane ride to Japan, they were showing Fantastic Four. You can watch it in either English and Japanese, and I watched it multiple times in both languages, so I bought the DVD. And then when the sequel came out, I bought the DVD for the hell of that too, just to watch that in Japanese. But on the plane ride back, They did not have that movie. Instead, they had Mr. and Mrs. Smith. I think I watched that like once. Maybe in English and Japanese, but then I didn't watch it anymore after that. I don't know. That's all I remember about the fucking plane ride. But who would be so crazy as to have Fantastic Four Japanese DVD? Clearly me. Yeah, everything on the box is written in Japanese. I mean, well, not everything. It does say
Everything.
It does say 20th Century Fox presents in association with Constantine Film and Marvel Enterprises Inc. a 1492 pictures / blah 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 Fantastic Four. Ian Grufford, Jessica Alba, Chris Evans, Michael Chiklis. Wait, that's his. What is his name? I'm really trying to figure out what the guy's name is, and none of these names are standing out at me. Yeah, that makes sense for a song. I'm sure the answer is no, but Doom, did you ever see a TV show called True Calling? I did not know. Like, this guy has a really weird name. I don't even know how to pronounce it. But I've seen him in a bunch of things. That's the guy who played Mr. Fantastic. Like, what is it? What the fuck kind of name is that? No offense, dude. Like,
Get a real fucking name.
I really liked your TV show, but get a real fucking name.
You stupid bitch.
Yeah, Song has told me that story. To make a long story short, too late, that guy whose name I cannot pronounce, who played Mr. Fantastic, he was in a TV show that I liked that only lasted one season. It was called Forever. And the premise of the show is that this guy was an immortal. I mean, sort of similar to Highlander, because he was immortal, but totally different situation. But he was also... because he was an immortal, he was so interested in death, so he became like a forensic doctor, so he worked in the morgue, which is kind of like the show True Calling. So I would call it kind of a combination of those two shows, but it was a very interesting show, I thought. But obviously nobody else cares. Since we were speaking about weird DVDs, the show Forever that I'm talking about, starring that guy, like, I was looking to see if they had a DVD release, and for some reason they just did not release the show on DVD in America. So what does this look like to you, Ratmus?
It looks English. Totally. It's French.
Actually, was it? No, this is the this is a Spanish version, like released in, I don't know if this was released in Europe, but it's like all in Spanish, at least the box is, but for languages, actually the language is all in English. It only has subtitles for Spanish and French, but it was like a Spanish DVD release. So yeah, like I'm pretty sure it plays just fine in my DVD player, and it's all in English, the show, but the box is total Spanish because I had to buy it from Spain or something, because that was the only
Direct from Spain.
direct from Spain. I got it on Amazon because it was the only DVD release this fucking show had. Whoa.
What?
LG's talking about the Boondocks. Didn't you see Fred Willard on that show?
Yes.
We can't talk about that on stream.
Just Just Google it, Doom.
Just Google Fred Willard, the Boondocks. Your mind will be blown. Alright, Ratmus is on level 4-4. It's 4 o'clock.
4-4 o'clock.
It's gonna be 4:04. We're gonna have a 4:04 over here. The point is, I gotta start boiling the water for the ravioli at like 4:30. Are there balloon zombies on this?
Yeah.
This is one of the levels. I think 4-4 and 4-9 were like the hardest levels in the No Sunflower Challenge because of the goddamn balloon zombies. Which I have highlights of on my YouTube channel. Check out those highlights, people. You love highlights, right?
Especially in hair.
The musical? Was Cher in Hair, the musical? Does that would have been great?
And does anybody care?
Why don't I just eat hay down by the bay? I just may. When you were a kid at the dentist's office, yeah, you know, my dentist's office used to have those, and I don't know if it was after COVID or what, but like they got rid of all the magazines in the office. I guess they're like, people just use their phones now. Shit, watch the pool. Watch the pool.
Might be fucked.
Ratmus, you can't be fucked.
No, I'm fucked.
Well, Ratmus just,
There we go. Because I'm like, oh, I don't need shit on my pool.
If this was rest in peace mode, then you just wasted 2 hours of our lives. Except, like I said, I don't think it's every level, but I mean that shows how, you know, it would be annoying to have a no death run, because even if you're good at the game, you could just, you know, fuck something up and there you go, you're fucked. But my stupid periodontist, the one who did the surgery, he actually does still have magazines in his office if you care.
Does anybody care?
No, they don't. They care more about that than they probably do about that show Forever that I should keep talking about. Ratmus just wanted to push the finale till next stream.
Hot dog in there, right?
I guess I have seen I'm trying to think of like other doctor's office that I've been in. I mean, I've been in a lot recently, I would think. Maybe it's just my dentist that's fucking stupid. I mean, if you call not having magazines in a waiting room fucking stupid, which apparently I am. Not that I would read them, but I would appreciate looking at them.
God damn it.
Just looking at them on a wall. Because they were in racks that were on the wall. I think my barber shop that is quote unquote under new management, I think they got rid of the magazines. They used to have a whole coffee table full of magazines there. It's the principle of the thing. Doctor's office are supposed to have highlights for kids, god damn it. Now kids just want the highlights app on their goddamn iPads. Does that exist?
I don't fucking know.
If not, you should make it. You'll make millions.
Millions, I told you.
Millions, I tells ya. This time, don't be fucking complacent, Ratmus. Like my dentist was fucking complacent for not having magazines.
assholes. Trying to do that shit at my house.
Try doing that with no cactuses because you don't have enough sun. When did they start saying cactuses and mega drives? You know, when I grew up, it was fucking cacti.
And Mega Drive, well, there's the taco.
Now there's this freaking moon in Super Mario Odyssey that says cactuses. I'm like, it's cacti, bitch. Because I'm crazy.
Extra seed slot.
Oh, you know you want it. What else do they have available?
Twin sunflower.
That's it. There's no next.
Gatlin pea. Cattails. Too much.
Yeah. It's like... I don't know. I don't think blowing it on a twin sunflower right now is worth it. So it might be better to just save your money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Harvey. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Crazy Dave is a huge Farscape fan. Which is a show I assume Doom has never seen, but his grandmother has.
Yes.
Maybe his babysitter. But NCS would sleep inside a vase. Better hurry up and use them before they disappear.
Shit.
Brains and shit.
Nice, but that was bullshit.
That was a tutorial. Ugh. Shit. What do you think, Ratmus?
With what?
Should we do the movie tomorrow because we can't on the 22nd, or can you talk your girlfriend into doing that for lunch?
I don't know if I can convince her or not. I can try, but
Can you?
why is it gonna? We're not work for Doom. Okay.
He had a long paragraph about how it may work.
Okay.
He says he could just close his door and hope his aunt doesn't bother him, but she will. Is that good enough?
Yes. Oh God.
'Cause, yeah, I don't think Ratmus can convince his girlfriend to do anything, number one.
Yes.
And number two, by tomorrow. And the time doesn't matter, I assume. She's gonna be there the whole time, right? It's just a 2-hour movie. How bad could it be? I'll just fucking pause it, right? Look, even if we do the movie tomorrow, I still think you should tell her to go for lunch because it's cheaper.
He's on our side, guys.
These are 3 to 4 Pacific. I see. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do it tomorrow then. And if your aunt bursts in and starts bothering you, you can tell me to pause the movie for a minute. That's what I would do with my aunt, right?
Yes.
She would burst in and bother me all the time.
She would definitely be oblivious to her surroundings.
Especially on her birthday.
Yes.
No,
Especially on your birthday.
She texted me happy birthday and
Mom probably told her to.
I don't know. I mean, somebody might have told her, reminded her, but she texted me happy birthday, said, what am I planning to do? I said, not much. My cousin, said happy birthday. Even my mom's friend who lives in Florida, the one who made the tuna snack time, she emailed me happy birthday. We talked about
emails.
She was like, are you going out to dinner? And I was like, no, I can't because my gums are ripped up. Now, Stelnox still has not responded about tomorrow, but oh fucking well, I guess.
Whoa, new puzzle pieces. It's like, do you even need to see half the fucking screen? Come on. Shit.
Oh shit, you do. Because, like, I'm hoping that when I see him on Monday that he will take out the stitches or whatever. But then there's the matter of, I'm like, are my gums okay? Can I just bite into a giant burger and be okay? And then there's the other matter of, he took out one of my teeth, and I'm supposed to eventually get an implant or a crown or whatever, put in there, but not right away. So I think there's like something on top of the hole right now, and so he's got to remove that and tell me how that's gonna be. I'm hoping to hell that whatever he does on Monday, that things are gonna be better and I'm gonna be able to eat what I want, starting on Monday or Tuesday. But I just
you don't know.
Knowing me, knowing my fucking luck. And I don't know how closely related Doom's surgery is to the surgery that I had, so. No! Sounds like your mother's home, Ratmus. Song and I were talking about braces and retainers, and I was like, fuck retainers. Basically, every time a dentist told me to wear a retainer, I tried it for a while, then just gave up and said, fuck this, I ain't doing it.
You just said, fuck you right to their face.
Exactly, and that's probably why I had to get braces, like, starting in 7th grade and had them till I was out of high school. And I don't think they even fixed anything. I think they took my braces out just because I was moving off to college and they had no choice. I don't think my teeth were ever fixed.
They said, oh well, that's good enough.
Yep, that's what they said. And I said, fuck you, right to his face. And then we dropped 54 frames for some reason.
Those weird guys.
Man, fuck Big Dental. Yeah, I said it.
They're fucking you.
They've certainly been fucking me in quotation marks all my life.
Oh,
These
God.
dental problems.
And their sights.
Goddamn dental sites, yeah. They've been dropping my frame since I sung that dental site song that people love. By people, there's like one person who comes in a chat every time and asks me to sing it, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, junkie.
You Star Fox even hitting that shit?
No, they are not. Put a star on the bottom.
Here. Yeah.
Because I think they shoot straight up, right?
Yeah, they do.
Nintendo Capri Sun loved the stars. Said they were underrated and overpowered or something. I don't know if he said that, but he certainly implied it.
You said how the guys power lives, right?
He would never say that. What are you talking about? According to you, he did say that.
Just replace fucking plants. So can't see what's going on.
You just said you don't need to see what's going on. You're so good.
Exactly. I still can't.
Basically, I already won. You basically don't even need to do anything.
The weasels will be popped.
What if the weasels were stomped?
Oh God. If we watch Stop.
The movie?
David F. Pumpkins.
He has a middle initial now? Because Doom will never see me stream the game Bully, you know, he's very sad to hear that there's an achievement for, like, on Halloween they put out all these jack-o'-lanterns and there's an achievement for stomping them all to death and smashing them, right?
Yes.
So, you know, if I were to play that game again and get all the achievements, I'd be stomping all those pumpkins, but I'm not doing that shit. Speaking of tombstones, also, I think there's an achievement for breaking tombstones for Halloween, right?
Yeah.
What am I asking you for? You weren't even there when I played the game, right?
I wasn't there.
I can live the life of the... Yes, their band is based on real life events that took place in the movie. In the video game Bully. Last night, Song and I watched this quote-unquote music quiz. It was there was a YouTube video where it was like, can you guess the video game song in 1 second? And it had 64 different video game musics to guess in 1 second. And we were watching these two guys from Smosh, you know, try to guess the songs from 1 second. So me and Song were watching that, and you know, something from Bully came up, and I knew it immediately because I played that game. I know all the music from that game. And Doom, the very first one was Tetris, and I was like, that was the very first one on my music quiz too. Did you have something from Tetris on your music quiz? I think you said no. I had never heard of Smosh, never watched them, never heard them, never seen them for years of my life until literally Song introduced me to them like within the last couple years or so. I know they're probably like one of the, you know, they were probably one of the biggest YouTube channels 10, 15 fucking years ago or something, but like I had literally never heard of them. Tetris Attack, I see. Yeah, there's definitely some things they do that are interesting enough to me and Song that we can watch together. So
Final wave, everybody.
But also Doom and Ratmus, they played the "You're gonna take you for a ride." And it's like, well, that's obvious to you guys, right? Mm-hmm. They couldn't figure it out, and I was like, that's I told Song, that is Marvel vs. Capcom 2 New Age of Heroes, and I beat it in the arcade, and yes, I am proud of that.
That was Marvel versus Marvel.
And we have it on Dreamcast, and we streamed it briefly with Cobra. Remember, we were like doing fighting games with Cobra? That was one of the fighting games we did. What team did I use? Why, I'm glad you ask. Mega Man, Tronbon, and Servbot.
Definitely Capcom.
What team did you use, Ratmus? The same thing?
I forget who I used. I mixed it up a bit, though.
Oh, were you asking me what team I used in the arcade to beat it? I honestly don't remember, but I mean, that was the team that I used the most often. Servbot was like an unlockable character, so maybe it wasn't available in the arcade? I don't know. I don't remember. Was it I think what it was, Song, was like it was a regular Servbot, but like every character has like an ultimate attack, and the Servbot's like ultimate attack is like all 41 Servbots will like come in from the side and like run over the enemy. So the red Servbot was in that horde of Servbots. Okay, so maybe I did, but those were definitely that was like my main team. I mean, obviously I did play as like many other people. You know, I think I talked before about like that's how I first learned about the character Venom, and all I knew about him was that he said, "We are Venom." Until Tobey Maguire, you know, came and just knocked that role out of the park. I don't give a shit about, you know, anyone who says that was stupid and wrong. You know, I don't give a shit about the comics. To me, you know, that was awesome. Tobey Maguire was born to play that role. I said it. What were you gonna say?
Topher Grace was Venom.
Topher Grace. Sorry. Well, I mean, some people. I was watching some video. I think it was Red Letter. I think, you know. Sorry. Why am I blank? Why am I fucking up people's names right now? Sorry, Rich Evans. I love you and stuff, but I think he
fucking wrong, bitch.
I think he said that he hated Tobey Maguire. Somebody did. They were like, you know, all these. There's a lot of people who are like, I was hardcore reading the Spider-Man comics, and that movie got all this shit wrong. Whereas I'm like, I never read the fucking comics. I don't give a shit. That was the first Spider-Man thing I ever saw. So to me, that is everything right, and everything else is wrong.
Stupids.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to get into a fucking rant over it. But I like those movies, and that's to me is Spider-Man. I refuse to watch any goddamn reboot because I don't fucking care. Why do you have to do it again when you got it right the first time?
Oh shit, I forgot about the balloon guys.
Oh shit, Ratmus forgot about the balloon guys. You can blower them away.
Yeah, I know, but
it was too late.
Just slow it down.
Slow your roll and pay attention. Ratmus was getting too fired up at me yelling at Spider-Man people.
Yes, I was.
I gotta remember that in 5 minutes I gotta start the ravioli. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm messing up people's names. You know, it's just going crazy.
That's why people come here, to see you go crazy and mess things up in that order.
I hope that's not why people come here. Yeah, see, I'm not going to change Elegy's mind, and he's not going to change my mind, so... I think Ratmus did say that he didn't like... I don't know about Andrew Garfield, but you didn't like the Amazing Spider-Man movie, is that correct?
Well, like, it was... The Uncle Ben's dying reason was stupid. Like,
Okay.
they, changed it because they wanted to be different, and it didn't, go well.
In your opinion, which is correct.
Get out of here!
But I think at one point you tried to say like that I should watch it just to see how much you hate it, and I still haven't done that. So.
Yes.
But yeah, I guess at the same time, even though I say that, like I still don't care enough about Spider-Man. Like, you know, we all know that there's a lot of video games and stuff that I love that if people insult them, I would just fucking cut your fucking throat. You know, like Jesse saying that Super Mario 64 is bad, go fuck yourself and die. But even though I said that about Spider-Man, like, I don't care enough about Spider-Man to, like, get in a fight with somebody. Like, hey, if you think Andrew Garfield is better than Tobey Maguire, that's fine. Go ahead and love it. I don't care.
You could be wrong, bitch.
Go ahead. I mean, go watch. What I mean, I don't have any problem with your opinion in that case. Specifically in the back of McDonald's, I would fight him any place. It doesn't have to be the back of a McDonald's.
In front of an Arby's.
Have I even been to the back of my McDonald's? I mean, do McDonald's even have backs? It's just a drive-through. I mean, the drive-through goes all the way around the fucking building.
So, I mean, I guess.
So it's in the drive-through? One time, did I tell you I was in my McDonald's drive-through one time and two people got in a car accident because, like, one guy just, you know, was, like, so pissed off. He's like, I can't fucking wait. And he just, you know, rear-ended the fucking guy in front of him.
Yes. Want my goddamn McNuggies.
He just wanted his goddamn McNuggies, okay?
Why can't you people just understand that?
We can all understand that. Real men fight in the parking lot of a Denny's. Yeah, I have hardly ever in my life ever been to a Denny's. Because I think we're more of an IHOP family. I mean, our mom is obsessed with IHOP. There's a Denny's in Shawano, which we're like, or at least there was. Mm-hmm. We never went there. I think, do you remember, of course, everyone remembers the time where me, Ratmus, and our cousin stayed out overnight in the van November of 2006 to get the Wii the day it came out, right? The morning it came out. We had breakfast that morning together, and I think, did we go to Denny's? Am I mistaken?
We might have.
It's possible, but I can't remember, and apparently Ratmus doesn't remember either. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I've had a lot of bad experiences at IHOP, and I don't want to go there anymore, but our mom will not stop going there because they have butter pecan syrup for pancakes. She is so insanely obsessed with butter pecan syrup that she doesn't care about anything else at IHOP. She's like, IHOP is the best restaurant in history because they have butter pecan syrup. And I try to tell her, like, you can go to the store and buy butter pecan syrup. She's like, I don't care.
She punched him right in the face.
She punched me right in the face in the back of an IHOP because I said that. No, that didn't happen. All right, I gotta start the water.
Can you bring me down a water too, since you're going up there?
Okay, but when you get to the roof levels, you're gonna do something for an achievement, right?
You're gonna do something for me. Can't fucking see anything.
It's a 5-1. Can you just hold off on starting it for a minute until I get back?
Sure. That's what I, asked for. I wasn't specific. Well, Cobra's playing Fire Red for Fire. Welcome back, Lux. Let's go to the shop, everybody.
The smaller pot that I use is in the dishwasher, so I had to use a bigger pot, so I hope it doesn't take too long to boil. Let's see.
Okay. Now what do you want?
I just just want to look and see if there's any achievements that we want to do. There's roof level without catapult plants, but that might be too difficult right now. Did you get the coffee bean yet?
No.
Okay, so we can't do that. So, and I think the reason why we probably can't do the, well, roof level without catapults. Okay, I mean, this might be okay if you use like chompers or something, because you don't. Yeah, I think you probably do it. So, I mean, so the only catapult plant you have is that cabbage. So as long as you use anything but that to win this level, you will be fine. So what were we talking about? Oh yeah, the time Mom punched me in the face over butter pecan syrup.
Yes. Oh yeah, I put the rake there.
Yeah. Here they got on 17 tape. That jumper. Maybe wait till that second guy's there and squash
Yeah.
him. I'm not giving Ratmus tips, so then you gotta worry about that guy. When you don't have any roof lawnmowers at all, so be aware of that.
Yes. We're YOLO swagging it, everybody.
We are YOLO swagging at Attention Smoke-a-Loke. Who would? The zombies are coming.
Oh shit.
Soul Blazers playing Nintendo Classics. Cherry bomb him when he.
Yeah.
Okay, now is that chomper on the bottom gonna eat in time?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. New achievement earned. Grounded. Ba, ba, ba.
Get the roof cleaner. My favorite cleaner.
Fido.
Sloom. It's a great tactic there.
dogger that was featured on the best bite in town that was in Yolo County. I certainly don't remember Yolo County.
What about Swagville?
I don't remember that either.
I do remember hearing about Yolo County. That canopy thing to see that, so.
I'm like, did I look at this? You know, because if Doom talked to me about this before, I probably would have looked at the menu. Specialty hot dogs since 1985. Well, step 1, grab your wiener. Oh, I'm way ahead of you.
So I did that in public and then I got in trouble. What the fuck?
Oh, yes. I definitely remember looking at this menu, Doom. You know why? Because this is the place where it says that they have the Chicago dog on the menu, and it's wrong. Because they have German Dusseldorf mustard when it's supposed to be regular yellow mustard.
Those filthy bastards.
And then they have banana peppers when it's supposed to be sport peppers.
Fucking animals, man.
Mom has no idea what a real Chicago dog is, clearly. A guac dog.
A guac dog.
Oh, man. It's like, so obviously if I'm going here, I'm not going here for a Chicago dog. I would probably get something, you know, weird that I couldn't get in Chicago. I mean, except for the onion, that guac dog sounds good. You can get your chili dog with just a tad bit of chili or chili to the max.
What would Cobra do, everybody?
What would Cobra do? I always ask myself in these situations. So you can get fire fries with hot salsa, jalapenos, and chili.
Go out and get fire fries, Cobra. You hear that?
After you pick your mustard, you can dress your wiener with such things as tomato, onion, relish, or even ketchup and not have your throat slit. Wow, the things you can do in Yolo County.
Only I could swing.
Is it acceptable though, really? Is that the right word? I mean, they do it. But, I mean, it's...
They'll judge you, what?
It's like committing murder. You know, in that place in Utah where you can commit murder. I mean, sure, it's legal and nobody's going to be able to touch you, but, you know, is it still moral? Would you like a hot dog made out of smoked chicken and apple?
Would I? And I don't fucking know.
Probably not. But they do have a Polish.
Whoa.
Yeah, Ratmus didn't even watch that. Doom, did you watch that Jolly Portillo's video? Ratmus didn't. No. I feel like I should start talking about Polish sausage, but why do I want to make myself hungry?
You making that food or what, brother?
The water's, you know, boiling. You know, I can't watch the pot or it won't boil, alright? This place has fountain drinks. Do they have Sundrop? I bet they don't. Do they have cheer wine? Like that place that had cheer wine and Sundrop? I bet they don't. This weird looking dog mascot of theirs, he looks like...
Looks like an asshole.
No, he looks like he would... Like he... It looks like thinks he's from Looney Tunes, but he's not. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Clearly. I just said it, so it's true. Did you look at him? Can I post a picture in chat of what I'm talking about here? I'll show you guys in chat exactly what I'm talking about. People in chat see this? See? He looks like he thinks he's from Looney Tunes, but he's not. Foghorn Leghorn was like, I say, I don't know who the hell you are, boy.
I don't even know who you are.
On the bottom. Ratmus is getting a difficulty spike here on the roof, right? We got roof ladders and roof toilets. Third row looks very,
This one.
It's the final wave, don't worry about it. It's like, put a cherry bomb in the middle. Oh shit, you don't have one. The coffee bean. Are you gonna use that strap?
To just use mushrooms.
Taking mushrooms? Use only mushrooms and coffee beans. Now does sunflowers count for that?
I would guess so. That's why you would use this.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. This is pretty dangerous, Ratmus. Oh.
I'll give it a shot for just this. Just to...
He'll give it a shot just for the lulz and the YOLO swag.
So just coffee beans and mushrooms.
All right. Good luck. I'm gonna leave you.
Probably won't let me use the flower pot, so it's just. Yeah, this might not work actually, because yeah, that's not gonna work. It's okay. It can hit that once it's close to it. Yeah, this let's restart the level. I don't think this is gonna happen. Just because if I can't rebuild those things and like the stuff on a... So, yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, but whatever, we'll do that. The coffee bean. Couldn't do it just because like the way this is, and if I have to use pots for frickin' things, I don't think it's gonna work.
Okay, that makes sense. The water's still not boiling, hopefully in like 5 minutes. We'll just do that on the next adventure playthrough then. So yeah, Ratmus and I are going to have 2 types of ravioli. One is chicken and roasted garlic, and one is 4 cheese. Is this the playthrough where you, because you still have coffee beans and magnets,
yeah. Yeah, just for the strat here.
Doesn't seem like the strat's working very well for you. Want to fight me in the back of an IHOP?
Yes. There's some metal a-holes here, so...
So we still have over an hour in the stream, well, except for the time that we're eating, so yeah, you're definitely going to beat adventure mode. So I guess it'll be up to Ratmus to decide in 2 weeks if you're going to come back here for part 2 and do a bunch of mini games and other stuff in this game, or if you're just going to leave that all to me and do something completely different, or switch to something else.
I don't know.
Well, you got 2 weeks to decide. But I wouldn't mind, seeing you do another stream of this.
So that's bullshit.
Just break a vase and say, this is bullshit.
Yes.
So I guess we don't need to worry about any achievements until you're done with adventure mode at this point. Blazer and I are planning to go to Disneyland during the last week of April.
Whoa.
The weekend of the 25th.
I think there's a party that our one family friends are doing that I want to go to, so like I was thinking about us not streaming that weekend.
On the 25th?
Yeah.
But I assume you can't stream on your birthday.
Yeah.
Well, that's a total clusterfuck.
But Doom won't even be there.
Yeah, well, if you stream March 28th and then April 11th, and then you can't stream the 18th and you can't stream the 25th,
Yeah, that is.
everything's screwed up. What the fuck is going on the 25th?
Yes, Dad.
That's a horrible thing to say.
The gold man.
If you tell me that you can't stream on the 25th, then literally the next time that you're able to stream, well, I guess there's May 2nd.
Yeah.
But it looks like May 16th, that's when ASEN is. So if we stream with Xander, that's going to be May 16th.
Yeah.
So that's, more Ratmus streams lost due to bullshit, according to me.
Visit your Zen garden anytime.
Well, what are you going to stream on April 11th for your birthday stream then, Ratmus?
What does Chad want me to stream?
Chat vote. I gotta go see if the water is boiling, hopefully, and do the ravioli.
Macaroni. 22nd, Doom. Leave it on that canopy protector thingy. What the hell? That's my parents' anniversary.
Ravioli will be done in just a couple of minutes, bro.
Oh, yeah. I remember first trying this. Oh, I could put a pumpkin on there to make the garlic last longer. All it does is like make them like eat the pumpkin thing off of it.
We were just talking about that weekend, Doom. Like, are you talking about me streaming during the week? What was the date? April 25th.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully I'll be done by FF6 by then. I don't know what the hell I'll be doing. 30th. Okay, so that's whatever the hell I'm streaming that week. You'll definitely miss. Right, I gotta finish the ravioli.
What kind of sauce do you have for it? Level 5-6. See all the new changes and shit they did to stuff. speeding up definitely helps. I do that.
Answer your question, brother. There is no sauce. You're just meant to enjoy the gourmet ravioli as is. Okay. What the hell, brother? I'm gonna flip a goddamn table. I'm gonna punch you in the face outside of an Olive Garden.
God damn it. You bastard.
I posted a picture last week of the ravioli and tortellini or whatever I had, and I didn't have a sauce. I just enjoyed them, you know, the way they were. That was the nice cheese filling that I had in tortellini before. Now I'm going to try the chicken and garlic one.
Okay.
Oh, I can taste the garlic, that's for sure. It's nice. Very garlicky. You know how Quack used to send us those fucking weird Asian, you know, chip flavors?
Yeah.
And then we went to that World Grocery Store that one time, we saw some of that.
Yeah.
Yes, Doom. But at my regular, normal grocery store now, they have some of those like weird Asian potato chips. I'm like, well, I can't try them because I can't eat chips right now. It's so effing garlicky. Alright, so Ratmus is gonna finish 5-7, then we'll take a quick break so he can eat his ravioli without any sauce. Right, Ratmus? Yes. But yeah, I don't like, with my mouth the way it is, like spaghetti sauce is just not appealing to me right now. I like this brand of fresh pasta. You know, it's fucking expensive, so because it's fresh, you gotta cook it quickly, so.
Yeah, time to make some money.
Time to make the donuts. Alright, well, BRB. Ratmus is done already, everybody. You just inhaled those raviolis.
Yes.
What'd you think, Ratmus?
Yeah, that's good. Got that game for us.
Ortiz. Yeah, I said that there's not an achievement for killing a Gigantor. That was only in the Xbox. What'd you do this time?
Put the thing in the wrong spot.
I'll give one cheese, one to your mother.
Did we finish it all then?
Finish what?
Did we finish it all?
Yeah, except for this one. Why'd you want another one?
I'm good.
Ratmus is using the capitalist flowers.
Yes.
You posted this thing about the Chicago River. Did they do that today? Like in preparation for St. Patrick's? Or, I mean, that's a meme that just happens every year.
I'm guessing it's.
My money. Let's just cherry bomb him.
The money melons.
Does heavy damage. Heavy metal. just some of the stops. We gotta have smashed up water in the fridge. Whoa. Did you see on my calendar there's a Masenko Pisskimper?
Yes.
That was your first thought upon seeing him?
Yes. Nothing else.
Level 5-9. Ratmus only died, well, I guess twice in adventure mode because you're trying to do something and failed.
Yeah.
Brains. You're not doing anything on that ASCEND day like you were last year, right?
No.
So I should confirm that with Xander.
Yes.
What levels of Fortune Street do you want to play?
Sandy Lane 3.0, motherfuckers.
Let's check the stats. We could try to do Peach's Castle and Bowser's Castle. It's probably the best option. They're both judging by the goal amount, they should take around the same time. These are difficult boards. Want to be reminded of the stats. Xander has won 5 times. Ratmus, how many times do you think you won?
Twice.
I've won twice. You've won 4 times. So you gotta win again twice to surpass Xander both times, right?
Oh, yes.
You won the last 2 games we played, which was May of 2024. Wow. Good job, Ratmus. Before that, I won and you won. Xander's been on a terrible losing streak. Xander has not won a game since 2022.
Basically, we already won, everybody.
Did Stanley Spadowski at your house, Doom? He was like, bring your dogs over, I'll clean them for you. It's an underrated line from UHF. Just gonna let the lawnmower handle him.
Yeah. My dogs are barking.
Oh shit, is Song still alive and in the chat? She probably left a long time ago. She wanted to hear, you know, the Zombies on Your Lawn song, which they nerfed in this version, by the way.
They made a dubstep.
Well, hit him in the pancreas.
Oh God, he's dead.
But yeah, dude, we're hoping that Xander will come over May 16th to play Fortune Street. We're looking at Peach's Castle and Bowser's Castle as a double feature. Xander has not won a game since 2022. Ratmus has 4 wins. Xander has 5 wins overall, so Ratmus is going to totally surpass Xander this year, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said Super Mario RPG hype, and then, like, because I'm hearing Dr. Zomboss, I was like, this is from Super Mario RPG? But, yeah. Does your aunt bring the dogs to the Doginator or whatever it was called? Nader. Ratmus, you can do it, Ratmus. You know, we should play for your birthday. Doom will love it. Twisted for 3DO, right?
Oh, the Bozo swear.
Another lawnmower screwed.
Boss fight, everybody. Throw a car at me.
I don't mean your friends in the Winnebago.
Yes.
Like a guy from Star Fox.
Can't stop it.
I was wondering, yeah, it seems like those balls don't actually, like, eat your brains. So, guess you don't have to worry about that in that sense. Ball of ice can't eat your brains? That would be crazy. Yeah. I guess I was too scared to, like, find out. And I don't know if I've ever seen it before, but I just saw it there that it's confirmed that it doesn't, so.
It's okay to be scared.
It is, in fact, okay to be scared. Somebody told me that. It was Bill the Nipple Neck Buchanan, as Doom knows. Sure. No, I'm not going to start singing that. Okay, so I'm almost dead. Dead.
Fucking dead again. I'm dead, motherfucker.
As Doom once said to Mike Tyson, he's down, he's down.
Please don't bite my ear.
Home lawn security.
Just want to do some dubstep, everybody.
Well, with CRT, why is this not full HD 16:9?
Hemo walk.
Because they're assholes. Look at them crediting all these people that they didn't, do anything for.
Blew my mind in 2009 right now.
Didn't we say 2011 you played it?
Whatever the fuck it was. We don't want zombies. I want mom.
No! No! On my music quiz part 2, Doom, I had the puzzle music from this game. And on my music quiz part 1, I had the fog level. What happens if I hit A and say I want it harder?
Okay.
Is it gonna go into adventure mode part 2?
Maybe.
So Ratmus, you beat this game in one day. What'd you think?
It's wonderful.
You had fun?
Yeah.
You forgot about how horrible your life was for 3.5 hours?
Yes.
But now you remember?
Oh God, I remember it all.
And you have to say, no! Is this just like a sleepover you had with Curse back in 2011?
Yes.
Doom's like, I don't care about 2011. Ratmus is looking at memes, everybody.
Memes, everybody, memes. Stuff in his head back.
But I want it harder.
What should I check out?
Well, let me check out Adventure Mode Part 2 here. Okay, so... What the fuck is this?
The rip mode.
No, I don't want that.
Flip mode, more like.
What kind of stupid ass menu is this? I did that already. Very poorly designed menu, which I think was fucking obvious. Okay, so this is the second adventure mode. I'm gonna do this instead of Ratmus. So I just want to see if we can do like, you know, the coffee beans or only explosive plants. What? Let's see. Where's the fucking coffee bean?
It's, yeah, right there.
Alright, so coffee beans enabled. Alright, so we got sun shrooms. We got this, which they don't shoot, do they?
That little one does shoot. This one that shoots, and I'll probably do that, and then this the 25 one that shoots, because it should be easy. So
25. What about this
Yeah.
one?
yeah, you should be able to beat it like that. We didn't even get like more slots. Just gotta not use any of those right now.
Yeah. Oh, I got a coffee bean.
And same with any of the attack ones. So the cheapest would be that one with 75. Okay.
I will,
You got a coffee bean, that guy.
yeah, like I might sacrifice a lawnmower, you know, down at the bottom or something. Okay. I got a coffee bean with sun shrooms.
That was close.
So I could buffer his ass. bottom so I have more time here. Should these sun shrooms be growing?
We'll get there. It takes a while, man. That first one grew.
Easy peasy, right?
Using them as like fodder is great.
Yeah, I know all about using those little ones as fodder for my new sunshine run. Press the L stick.
Yeah.
I basically already won. I basically don't even need to do anything. Sorry guys, I was on slow mode.
Take it longer if I
Now,
do that.
there's another achievement. I think it says use all exploding plants, but are you allowed to use sunflowers?
My money.
Good morning.
Great day in the morning.
Complete a level with only explosive plants. Pyromaniac. You can also use sun-producing plants as they do not kill zombies, but lawnmowers, pool cleaners, garden rakes, and roof cleaners cannot be used. You cannot use other instants except the coffee bean, like blowverse, hypno shrooms, tango kelp, umbrella leaf, blah blah blah.
Does exploding spud potato count though? Because I mean that's a simple one.
Potato mine? Yeah, it says you can use cherry bomb, potato mine, doom shroom, jalapeno, cob cannon even. So anyways, you're allowed to use sunflowers and cherry bombs and potato mines. What the hell is an explodo nut? Jalapeno. I'm not using cob cannons or ice shrooms, and I don't have enough to use the doom shroom and the thingamajig, so I need to
pick something you can't use.
Yeah.
Just do the doom shroom then, because
Okay, yeah. Because I was like, I don't want to accidentally use something, so doom singing everybody. Alright. I can only use sunflowers and 3 explodey plants, everybody. Let's put it up to 1.5. This is 1-2, so how hard could it be, right?
tutorial it was easier.
Hold on 1 second. So let me look at the achievements. So the one that we did with mushrooms and coffee beans, that was on Steam, but this one, complete a level with only explosive plants. This is a brand new achievement for this version that has never been seen before, by the way. So Doom has never done this achievement.
Spadoosh.
You know what might have made this easier is the imitator.
Yeah.
Now it said that if I use a lawnmower, that invalidates it too. So
Yeah.
we have an issue. In fact, it might be. I'm wondering if like 2 rows of sunflowers might be a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cherry bomb that guy. Shit. This is harder than I thought. Can the jalapeno come out in time for this guy?
Yep.
don't know if this is gonna work. I thought this was gonna be easier. This is not easy.
Cherry bomb those guys.
It's not gonna come out in time.
And sunflowers can be used to slow them down.
Alright, let's try that later. Here, Ratmus, water some plants or something. You can go into mini games and do a mini game or something.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything in the pause menu about the putting the futuristic shades or mustaches on zombies, so it might need the Tree of Wisdom for that. Some mini games have specific achievements associated with them. Or you might want to check the shop and see if there's something we want to buy or we want to save up for the next seed slot or something.
We got 12,000 cotton.
Imitator is 30,000. Damn. Ratmus.
Clicking the right button, that's for sure.
It's because this game is poorly designed.
Yes.
It says right there in the left corner what the buttons do.
I'm not reading the left corner. Alright, so mini games.
Zombotany, let's see. Complete Zombotany without nuts or pumpkins. Is it like just this Zombotany?
Maybe. Without nuts or pumpkins. Okay,
Okay, this person has a strategy. Is it a good strategy?
Oh.
Ratmus is doing his own strategy. This is regarded to be very difficult. I don't think Ratmus' strategy is going to work. I think you need to use this guy's strategy on Reddit.
What is this strategy? Garlic. Okay.
Sunflowers on the top and bottom rows protected by garlic. Middle rows have nothing but spike weeds.
Okay.
And then as Nintendo Capri Sun would say, you got TSPPs like the squash and potato mine for the end.
So that.
Sunflower, garlic, spikeweed. That's all this guy used. Yeah, he had like mushrooms besides that. He had a jalapeno tubes.
Alright. Wow, I fucking care.
I don't fucking care. So yeah, this is another new and difficult achievement. Can Ratmus do it? Of course he can, right, Ratmus?
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll stop for today.
Yes.
So I guess there's a good chance that we could continue this game in 2 weeks, but we'll see what happens. God damn it, the Google AI has become self-aware. You could even ask Google AI, you know, where Nintendo Capri Sun would sleep in a game and it would know what the hell you're talking about, right?
Yes.
There you go. Keep putting spike weeds down. For that, yeah. The regular pea shooting guys can be killed by, like, it looked like 2 spike weeds, but zombies that have walnuts on their heads might be more difficult. You might need to squash them or whatever. I guess you want to, you know, keep an eye on the garlic because eventually it will get eaten. So
Yeah.
might have a backup garlic. All the middle lanes have at least 2 spike weeds. Get at least 3 spike weeds. The garlic on the bottom.
Oh shit.
Do I need to give credit for the person on Reddit who had this?
Yes.
He's Dramatic Cupcake 582, the Dramatic Cupcake Meister of all people. He's a frickin' Plants vs. Zombies Tensai, I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, I think this, you know, will continue to be fun. Ratmus doing the mini games and puzzles and stuff like that, and I can do Adventure Mode Part 2 since I didn't do Adventure Mode Part 1. Yeah, you might need to squash that guy. Yeah, there you go. There's another one coming. He does have a potato mine at the end, so I guess you don't need to totally worry about him. I'm gonna put a potato mine at the end of the middle row, maybe, since it's the only one without a mine. Put some more spike weed out. You got sun. Gotta go for finishing dinner and eating dinner. Alright, bye, Song. See you later. Definitely a good strat.
Takes a while, man.
know, that was one of the problems with the endless survival. It's like, you know, my mind, and I think maybe Ratmus's mind too, is like, you know, we think like, well, yeah, I should be able to do this. I know how to do this. I can do this, and then we just try to do it. But it's like, no, the only way to win is by using this completely specific, you know, 100% strat that is like so effing specific. You have to use exactly this plants in exactly this way and put them in exactly in the fucking. And it's like, that's not fun.
Yeah.
I mean, plus it's hard. Doing it? We are doing it. Even with all those spike weeds, those walnuts make it all the way to the end there. Alright, there's a... I want to rip up one of those spike weeds and squash that guy. Or that, yeah, sure. Cool. We're doing the banana split. Did I say that?
Bananas Foster.
Has anybody ever said that? Basically already won. Basically don't need to do anything. Speed it up.
You fuckers.
Like Keanu Reeves. New achievement, wall not attack.
So that's how you do it, and it's all thanks to that guy.
Zen garden for a second.
What's the science behind the timing on this shit?
What's the science behind plants needing water? All right. Welcome back, Ratmus. Plus, press X if this is not you. Doom, we're gonna stream the Virtual Boy. That's a threat. Just kidding. I literally just downloaded this today, and Ratmus never tested it. The thing is at your house, right?
Yeah.
All right, but between next stream, Ratmus is totally gonna test it, right? All right, so that's it for today. We gotta go. That was a wonderful 4-hour stream of this wonderful quote-unquote game. Well, it's a wonderful in quotation marks version of a wonderful game. We got some achievements, and we'll probably be back to do more later. We did drop 54 frames for some reason. Ratmus, I will give you the Switch 2 back in a minute here. That's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone.
Thank you.
I will tell you about Final Fantasy VI after I hear about what Bunny's doing, but probably Monday. Let me just see who's... Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine. The end. Bye. Thanks, bro.